Alright. Good morning guys, and welcome back to the stream.
First blood!
Oh, there we are, Turim, with the first blood. So fast, sneaking in here. Welcome back, Turim. Welcome back, Pereira. Thank you for tuning in, guys, for another day today, a longer day today, starting as basically as early as I could get ready, so we can get lots of streaming done. So hopefully there will be time for both finishing up the new bot for Dwarftopia and do some gaming at the end. I think that's the plan for today, and I hope we can get it done. Hey, yes, the stream is up. It is Cryonic. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're starting a lot earlier today, so we got lots of extra time, so that's good. Good to have you back, Cryonic. Well. Twitch Live retweets. Awesome. I think we'll just get right started, guys. I hope everyone is well today, that everything is going good. I got the soundtrack back on the stream, or the currently playing song back on the stream, so you guys can check that out. In case you're wondering what the current soundtrack is, you probably know some of them already. It's only the Diablo ones that I added recently. Now the names will be there too. And here we go. Hello, Midsummer. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. How are you today? How are all of you guys? I had to leave in a hurry yesterday at the end of the stream because my girlfriend's on a short vacation on Fiji right now because she's studying in New Zealand. So Fiji was quite popular a quite popular destination for the people down there. So she went there with a couple of friends. And she's gonna be there a couple of days now, and she just had an hour of internet that she bought yesterday evening, so I closed down the stream really fast to get to talk to her, and I'm sorry I had to end so quickly, but I had that one opportunity to talk to her, so I took it. I seized the opportunity, guys, and we are back today with some more. Let me see what's going on here. Well, more retweets. Awesome. Seems like it's a chat bot that retweets us. Do you know that feeling, guys? Maybe, I'm not sure if you do. The feeling on Twitter when your tweet gets retweeted and you check it out. Oh, awesome! Somebody actually thought I wrote something cool, and then it's a bot. Then it's a Twitter bot retweeting you. Then it's suddenly not as cool anymore if it's just a retweet bot. Girlfriend comes first. Yeah, I gotta keep the priorities straight. Gotta do that. But so where were we last time, or last night? We were working on the giving command here, guys, and I actually think we finished it. Wait, the bot is still running? No, it's not. It's not running. We were working on the giving command, and I think we finished it. I just didn't test it properly, but I think it's done. Do you guys know what it says when you connect to IRC, or at least the Twitch IRC? It's pretty it's some pretty funny messages here that you get. Check this out. If you join the if you can see this, I'm not sure if it's big enough. I can't zoom in right now, at least. No. See if you can read this down here, guys. Basically, when you connect to the Twitter messaging interface here, or the Twitch messaging interface, they give you these nice but a bit funny messages here. Welcome, good luck, have fun. Your host is blah blah blah. The server is rather new. Whatever that means. The server is rather new. And then you get always the message: you are in a maze of twisty passages all alike. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Like, who knows why that message is there? I don't know why they would say that. Maybe just to be funny. But those are the messages you always get behind the scenes. Bit funny. At least I thought so. I think we got giving up and running. I just want to make sure that the amounts are appropriate, because we bugged it last night. Sometimes it told you that you had some weird amount that you didn't have. This should work. It seems like it whispers cryonic too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We also have starting. Doesn't work for me. That's good. What do we have more? We have coin flipping. That should work too. I'm curious to see if we can find any bugs. You're welcome to test them out. You have gold? Ah, nice, nice. So currently we have ported over the coin flipping, the starting, the giving. We need 2 rich and what is it? What's the other one? What's the last one, guys? Sacrifice, of course. Yeah, we need sacrifice too. There's no cooldown right now, and it is pretty damn fast. Meaning, if you spam the command, you will get a response for every time, basically. But let me know if anything doesn't work as it should, or if you think the messages are confusing or could work in a better way, because we're working with it right now. Already had gold, never started apparently. That is because the gold you have over here is from a old backup, which I'm using for testing. So it's a different bot than my own bot here, and it's a different bot from Dwarftopia. It's just a an old backup, so you might have had some points on that one, even though you didn't start. Yeah. So start only works once, no matter if you already have points or not. And welcome over here, Biff. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. Let's see here. Giving. I think giving is done. We can test it actually. What's my gold there? You can't give, for instance, you can't give too much away. So if I give Midsummer 1,000, that's too much. I can only give away 119. Okay, cool. Let's try. Oh yeah. Decimals. Decimals. I'm not sure what happens there. I want to make sure that it rounds up. Actually, yes, it should be rounding up now if you put in a decimal number. And down, of course, if it's 1.1, should round down. I hope so. Let me try coin flipping more than I have. That's correct too. Do I? Let me see, coin flip 2.7. I keep winning. There, I lost 3 gold. Yes, I basically just round. I thought about like we can also remove the decimal place. So if you write 2.7, it's 2. I just thought rounding would work better, make more sense. I don't know. At least for now, we're going with rounding. Let me know what you think about that, guys. It should work across everything. Giving should round to. Let me just make sure it does that. The amount here. Yeah, giving should round too. Oh, interesting. What happens there, Chronic? What happens there? Oh, usage. You put in 0 gold because it rounds down. That's correct. That is correct. Also, if I try to give 1.5 to cryonic here, it should say. Oh, interesting. It didn't like that at all. Float around. Interesting. I thought you could do that and then it would just round up to 2. Nope. Can't do that. Wait. I can't even remember my own commands now. Exactly. I forgot. Yeah, it's rounding up. There we go. There we go. Forgot my own commands. Okay, because the rounding up is right there. That's good. I think we can cross off giving. Why does it say too rich here? It's not good. Save that, close. Nah, maybe keep them for reference, I don't know. So, next one, sacrifice. Let's take a look at sacrifice here. There we go. We are using a new payout function here, which I think works rather nicely. Ah, what happens then? Oh, too rich is not done yet. Too rich is not ready. But what happens if you put in a lot of things like that? It still rounds up even though you put in a ton of digits. That's good. But I think some of your digits are cut away though. The way it represents numbers in floating points is it has, I think, 13 digits to represent. Everything else is gonna be capped away using E notation instead, so that it's simply not precise enough to contain that many digits. So some of them aren't going to be represented. So there's a limit to how precise we can be. But yeah, it should for those tests you should get the same results, because it's still going to round up. You just lose some of the precision in the end. I think I'll hang on to the old payout function. Last one gave no answer. Oh, interesting. Hey there, Mac Duty. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. We switched the currency over to spirits instead of points, Mac Duty. The last one gave you no answer. Wait, it worked. Now it works. There you are. You just won 2 gold. That's weird. Seems to be the maximum number of digits. That's weird. You did the same amount of digits though, twice in a row. It shouldn't break though. It should just lose precision. Like if you put in a number that's simply too large, it should still work. It should just like lose precision at the end. But I'm not quite sure yet, because I just started working with floats here. 38 digits, that's a lot. I thought it was a lot smaller. But did it give you no response? Like if I put in an insane amount of digits, it should still give me a response. That's what I hoped for, at least. Maybe it just doesn't. Yeah, I think, yeah. At least I could put in like a huge amount of digits. We just lose it. You had 173. Now you have 85. Seems like you gained the 10 gold for being active cryonic, and then plus the 2 you won. Because you still gain those 10 per 5. You didn't get a response? That is weird. Because I coin flipped this huge number, and it worked like it's supposed to right here. I lost 1 gold. That's usually what happens when the amounts doesn't match up. Oh, Turumi's blowing it up. Blowing it up. So let's take a look at sacrifice here. We're gonna compare it to coin flipping. We're gonna do some of the same things. Can I drag it and then? No, can't do that. View, split, 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 split. Just try. No. Where's? There is a split view. There, view. It must be under view. Layouts, columns 2. Yeah, can't remember the command for it. Wrap. Wrap, wrap, wrap. Wrap column, automatic. 80. That didn't do anything, did it? No. Automatic. That's add gold though. It's sacrifice if you want. It sucks you can't do it like a standard word wrap for everything. Doesn't work for some reason. What? Oh, there's a cooldown on the booming. Cooldown on the booming biff. Alt Shift 2. What does that do? Do I dare do that? Oh, right. That's the command. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I still need to figure out why I won't remember that I want word wrapping on everything. We'll figure that out, guys. Oh, hey, Coding Wolf, welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't say Katana, I said Coding Wolf. Let me just see if I can switch that off. I don't actually want the... I never use that. Where's the settings? Notebook. Settings. Hey, Katana, off. And then it just closes down. That's not a good sign. And I just broke it. I think... Did it work? Is it switched off? It is. No responses from Cortana, guys. It's off. See, that is our new payout function, guys. It's quite simple, I think. This is actually how it originally was back when I created Sacrifice, and I went back to it because I actually like it. It gives us the possibility to get an outcome from anywhere between 1 or between 0 and 10 times your amount. And they're nicely distributed, so it's increasingly difficult at the top here. It needs to be a bit more difficult though. Payout is too strong. Okay, here we go. Let's rework this here. Gold, gold, gold. We need the basics. That's these 4 here. The sender. We need the message array. The response event. Sacrifice. We can call it sacrifice. Coin flip, coin flip. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing as we're doing over there. Check the size of this thing, and then fetch the sacrifice. Yeah, let's call it sacrifice. 0. Alt Shift 1 for single view. Other numbers for other formats. Control number to switch to the view. Shift number to move current file to the view. Oh wait, right. There's so many key bindings that I gotta learn. Control P for anything. Yeah, Control P is nice, right? Oh, so I can just type in if I want to go to like the gold system. Bam. Oh yeah, I see why you like this. I see why you like that. That is pretty damn neat. We actually want to go there. Whoa. Oh, I could get used to that. We need the user's points, actually. Yeah. We do that, and then we make sure that it's... If it's less than equal to 0, then you're doing something wrong. Sacrifice. We need the yeah, we need the points of the user. Do I need to check those at a later point in time, perhaps? I need them right there, so we need to fetch them. We need to fetch the points. Get gold of user. Bam, just like that. Also, don't forget, we need our gold API or our gold system, which we put in here last stream. Acquire the gold system. Be back 5 minutes. Actually, I have to do some work. Alright, Chronic. See you in 15. Events, points. Below 0. Then we just say that all of these are going to change to the response. $, message to $, response. Place. You're doing something wrong. You don't have that much. You only have points, golds. Else it works. You sacrificed that much gold. Right, yeah. Number formatting. There we go. Tap, tap, tap. So we want to remove the gold from the user here. Sacrifice. Am I doing rounding? I am doing the rounding. That means we can do it all nicely here. Move that amount of gold from the user. Same thing as that. No, okay. Minus. Don't forget that. It is. I think it's kind of risky the way I did it. Hey, so Genie, welcome back. Beep bop. It's Fallout 4. Hi, how are you? I'm good. So Genie, how are you? Fallout 4. Is Fallout 4 out yet, or is it? It's coming soon, right? I heard that there is a 40 big amount of hype for that game already. It is quite risky what we're doing here. We only have add golds because you gotta remember the minus. It saves code though. This kid died from playing StarCraft for 42 hours straight. I think I heard about that, yeah. Not a very good decision. You're good? Oh, that's nice. That is nice, Sojini. So remove the golds. Calculate the payout. Payout. I think I converted to int. No, I don't. Means it stays afloat. That's good. New total. Points minus sacrifice plus payout. Do I use that? Yeah, I use it in here. Right. Sacrifice that much. Destroy an overlord and got blessed. Let's put some number formatting on here. With that much gold in return, you now have that much gold. Oops. Amount. What's the amount here? Oh, that's the gain, right? The gain and the loss. Is payout here might I think payout might end up being a decimal number? No, it won't, because it only picks like whole numbers, no decimals. It's coming out in November? Oh, right. So it's close. Fallout 4 is close. I don't think empty rand does decimal places. Ints, right. Can I use it? Returns an integer. Oh boy. That's not good. What's srand? Ah, seed the better random number generator. So this is only for integers. That's gonna be a limitation for us. Between minimum or maximum, empty, get random inclusive, or false. Let me maybe try this one and see what's the biggest number we can work with. Get rand max. Rand max. Let's try that one, guys. We have a test script that we can use to test stuff. Empty, get rand max. It's a boy. Let's see what kind of value we get here. I think it's the integer maximum, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the integer maximum. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not good. The game is going well. I'm glad you think so, Sujini. Glad you think so, and bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. So we need to have triple RNG's blessing to get the full 10 times stack amount. Yes, it is. Like the full amount, the absolute full amount with this function is really hard to get. There's 10 times here. It's super hard. It is not too hard to do, for instance, 6 times, and 5 times isn't too bad, but basically the really high ones are super rare. But it also means that the values you get are going to be distributed nicely, and with this approach here, you're gonna give certain multipliers, so you either get 2.5 times or 5 times or 7.5. There's nothing really in between those multipliers. Not much, at least. It just deviates a bit from those multipliers. This one spreads out across the entire range. But as we just discovered, empty rand here can't return anything higher than the integer max, which is 2 billion something. So we might have to ditch this, even though I liked it. I liked it. Better random value. Random floats. Right, there's something here, guys. LCG. Get ramp max. What is this? What is this LCG thing? Did I open it up already? I did. LCG value. Linear congruential generator. Congruential generator, right. It's a random number in the range of 0 to 1. It's a random float value between 0 and 1. Oh, wicked. Do that. Random integer, random value, capped by integers though. Because we could use this and maybe just scale up the value instead. To get the multipliers, and then we could work with that instead. Yeah. Get rand max. That's what we tried to test, isn't it? Rand max. No, that was empty. If we take this here, the range of 0 to 1, let's go to our sacrifice tester, this one. Let me try something. This is going to be the float sacrifice, that amount. And that was the LCG value. That we just call that right. It's void. Yes, pseudo random in the range 0 to 1. This one can only handle integers, right? What we want to avoid is putting in the amount here. Like, we want to make sure that whatever we feed to these random functions isn't too big, because they can't return super big values. So we gotta do small values and then scale it up to make it fit instead. So how can we do that? How can we do that? Because this is only integers, so it's not gonna work with nice values, is it? We could scale it down, this value here. They all suggest this, that we use this one here. Random number out of the maximum random number. What happens if I do this and just multiply it? Is that going to give us the same result as this here? Because right here we pick between 0 and 10 times the amounts, then we pick between 0 and that amount, and between 0 and that amount. Hey TV fam, you made it to the stream! Yes you did. Welcome in here, TV fam. Welcome in here. I think we can do something. What do we do here? We do 3 times, right? 3 times, yes. Why am I messing up this one? It's supposed to be down here. Can I do this here? Make sure that it's afloat. Do that 3 times. Let's try this one here. Hey G Ninja, welcome back. It's going pretty good. We have started the development for today, fixing up the new chat bot. How are you doing, G Ninja? Yeah, it does work. Just have to be off cooldown. To the 8th. How we actually want to return. No, that's not it. That's not it. Or is it? I don't know if we can do this. But basically I want to take this, I want to calculate this and multiply it by itself. No, that's not what we want. We want to take this value here 3 times, multiply it by the amounts. I think that should give us the same. If by my calculations, that gives us the same as this one here, because this LC value is between 0 and 1. So that's what we're doing here, between 0 and the full amount. So it's actually going to be let's make something here called the max, and then this is going to be 10 times float amounts. In my heads, we could get the same thing with these, because we're picking from 0 to the full amount. That's the full amount, and we do that 3 times. So what it does is it takes this value here, multiplies by itself 3 times. That should be the same as doing that. Oh, hey Tunas, welcome back. You home on lunch break for like 30 minutes? Alright, that sounds good. Lunch break hype. Welcome back here, Tunas. How was work today? Da, da, da. Take the value here. Do it 3 times. Let me see what kind of values I get. I'm quite curious. We actually need to minus the amount here. Remove this here. Let's test this. See what amounts we're getting. Carrying groceries all day again. Rip feet. Oh man. Alright. Don't let those groceries get you down. Hey Cherry Cake, welcome back. Welcome back, Cherry Cake. Let's test this 100,000 times. Float sacrifice. There. Hop over here. What did I call it? Sacrifice test, right? Sacrifice tester. Boom. Okay. I don't see the numbers anymore. I need to see that. I think I just... yeah. There. Ah. No! It's for some reason... the chat is there. I refreshed my chat. Oh no. Rip. Rip chat. It's been forever. Yeah, it has. Jerry Cake. I had some downtime this week. I wasn't streaming. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Got back Wednesday I was back streaming again. And today as well. So it's been a while. True. Average outcome. Now it's super powerful. So maybe I did something wrong. Let me see the values we're getting. Lose 500. Gain. Maybe I should round it. So it's super powerful right now, but it is giving us random values, random float values. So that's good. That is good. Round all of this mumbo jumbo. Now see, that's pretty. That is pretty. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000. Wow, there's some big ones in here. Almost 9,000. Wow, it seems like either you get almost nothing or you get a lot. Hard to see based on these numbers. It is pretty hacks. This new sacrifice. You probably can't see the numbers very well. Wow, the streaming is slow when you have 10,000 numbers on screen. It is kind of hard to see if it's good or not. The average says that it is pretty damn powerful. Oh wait, this doesn't work. That's because this is calculated once and then multiplied by 3. So that's not what we want. We want to calculate 3 different ones. Yes. Multiplier. That's not what we... Oh, hold on. We want this here. We want 3 different values multiplied together. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. It's only one thing times 3. That doesn't work. Then we have our multiplier of random values multiplied together times the maximum, which is 10 times your amount, minus your bet. That's going to be the output. Save that. Refresh. Average gain 25. That is the same as before. Alright, I think. Yes, I think they are pretty equal. At least statistically they are. That's nice. I wasn't sure this is what's gonna work. Let's see what kind of outcomes we get. This is the actual outcome, like what you end up with after doing a sacrifice. On average, almost 25% gain. Average outcome of 250. That is on a 1,000 bet. We have some. Oh, there's a 7,000 there. Values should be spread out on every single kind of value. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 should be really rare. 1. Gain of 1. Just as 0 is also really rare. Getting a minus 1,000. No, actually, it's not too bad. We have the occasional high wins, which is kind of what we're going for with sacrifice. We changed the the name of the game, cherry cake, to spirits. Wow, my eyes feels like they're super sensitive to light today. Maybe it's the white background. Maybe it's because I have to get used to streaming again. I don't know. I do have a lot of lights in my face, but it's usually not a problem. It looks like what we could expect from the previous function. We want to tune it down though, it's too powerful. Same with coin flip and dragon hunting. If I do it one more, I think it's gonna be bad. Really bad. Yeah, super bad now. It's just a losing spree all over the place. So we're gonna have to adjust the maximum if we want. Anything here? 8, maybe. Cancel. Sacrifice isn't up and running on the new bot yet, Cherry Cake. We're building it right now. Wow, 0.6% average gain. That is so bad. Why is it scrolling up all the time? What about 9? Don't stop scrolling to the top every time. 12% gain. 11%. I'm aiming at between 15 and 20. 25 is too strong, maybe 15. I think it's because it takes so long to do 100,000 runs. Let's go for a 15% on all betting commands, and then we'll see. 15% average gain. Mm, 2.5. 15. Yeah, it's around 15. 9.25 max. Yep. But sacrifice will be ready soon, Cherry Cake, to test over here. Right now you can only test coin flip giving and the start commands with the new bot, and it responds pretty damn fast. This gives us the 15%. Average outcome 150 on a 10 on 1,000. I think we're gonna try with this 15% on all the different functions, then we'll see. Don't want it to be too powerful, then the value is gonna explode. Float sacrifice. And the good thing about this one is it should still work even though we end up with large numbers. So if my bet is 10 billion, I should still be able to do that not without breaking it. 10 billion bets. Boom. Average outcome. Or is it broken? I wonder. Average outcome 1 billion. Nice. It seems like it works. It's cool. This is cool. We're fixing a lot of stuff at the same time here. Look at this outcome here. 17 billion outcome. 19 billion. Whew. That's good. We can support bigger numbers if we just make sure we do this. all the time. Use float numbers. Nice, nice, nice. Grab this. Put it in our new sacrifice. Delete the old one. Float sacrifice. What are we gonna call this? Maybe just float sacrifice. That's cool. Ouch! Rip Junis with the 666 bet on heisting. Well, well. YouTube seems weird these days for me. It won't really work. It doesn't show us online. I don't know why. We are dual streaming. It's okay though. It's okay. That is pretty good. Float it up. Round it down. Alright. Let's fix up sacrifice nicely. Float sacrifice for the payout in float. Rounded numbers. Payout. New total here. If payout is more than that, then you got blessed, otherwise you got cursed. Blessed with that much, you now have that much amount. User gains. We're gonna put a number format on the gain there. Gained that much gold on a sacrifice. Down here, put some number formatting on there. So much polish, guys. Polishing up. Oh, that looks so weird. Why would it split up a function name in word wrapping? Why would this N be there? Why not move the N down so it doesn't say Umbra format? You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it myself. I'll move it down. I don't want that weird looking thing. That looks so weird. This should still work. There we go. Add points. Payout. Add gold to the user. Payout. Payout is our float, which is rounded and everything. So that's gonna be nice. Don't need the add command anymore. The event here is gonna be. Why am I URL encoding sacrifice? That doesn't make sense. There's no things that can go wrong in there. What's that one for? Nothing. There. No. There. There we go. User command sacrifice amount equals amounts. Guess the web wrap is syntax aware. Need a wider resolution? Yeah. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. This is 16. Like this is a widescreen resolution though, 16 by 9. Make the right one smaller. Yeah, we can also do that. But it just looked weird that it wasn't syntax aware. At least, like it knows the syntax. It knows that this is a function, and yet it splits it up by wrapping. I don't think that's a good idea. So now I just made a new line instead. I don't think that breaks stuff. Maybe it does. Maybe it breaks stuff. See, it does the same thing everywhere else. Decides that the N is just not worth it. Not worth it to bring the N down. think that's pretty bad. Hide the sidebar. Oh, this one? I kind of like to have it there. Just let me look at what we have files in our folder. Current folder that we're working with. You hate word wrapping, so rather scroll or wrap yourself. Yeah, it's not. Word wrapping is not very pretty. I'm not a fan of splitting up lines of like text lines that I construct here. It can get, I think it can get messy sometimes if you try to split them. I'm not always sure if it's supported to construct them on multiple lines, so sometimes I'm afraid to like do a new line here, split it up on multiple lines. So I just wrap instead. When I do programming in Eclipse, I like to keep the lines short. So in Java I know what I can do on new lines, so there I just split myself like here. Make sure it's not ridiculously long. Tend to go over 80, because then I can sometimes have two at once open up. But yeah, I feel you. If I do, not a big fan of it, but for web development, I'm not always sure what it likes and what it doesn't like. Hey Fox. Insta timeout. Nazi mods, PogChamp. Well, welcome back here, Fox. Welcome back here. I hope you're not gonna go on a clapping spree today again. The slapping does work, yeah, Terry Cake. It works. Where was I? I was fixing the event query with the new description, file with contents. Nope. Echo out the response instead. I think sacrifice is done. I think we just fixed it. Thank you very much, Tunis. Thank you very much. Gotta get back to work anyway. See ya. Okay, Tunis. Have a good one at work. Don't give in to the groceries. The evil groceries. Good luck. Good luck with that. See you soon, I hope. Hacks! You're not gonna be here the whole day. It's your father's birthday. Well, Fox. Alright. Congratulations to your father. Bye-bye, Fox. Enjoy the birthday. Bum bum bum. Do we dare test sacrifice, guys? Do I dare? Why is that? Oh, that's not two lines. That's just the wrapping, I guess. Is it? Yeah, it's just the wrapping. He's bringing cake. All right. Birthday cake. Let's just prettify some things. I think it's done. Time to give it a spin. It's already tested. It's already added to the bot, which means you can just start using it. Now, why have double sacrificing? One of them gave me a win, the other one gave me a loss. So I end up with the same outcome. This is the bot that we have to disable it in. Sacrifice. False. Boom. Okay, give it a spin, guys. If you dare bet your hard-earned gold on it. Ah, why? Wait. It lists in the minus now. Why does it do that? Minus 10, yeah, I just noticed too. Damn, it's not supposed to do that. That is the payout function. is right now subtracting your amounts. It's not supposed to do that. Over here. There. What a fail. What a fail. Well, we got Camel here too. Hey, hey Camel, welcome back. Just in time for some sacrificing. What's my goals here? What's my goals? Now it's 881. So let's sacrifice 100. Lost 100, got cursed with 34 in return, and now have 815. Seems good, seems good. What's up, Kevin? Hey there, welcome back to the stream. I think it works. Sacrificing seems to work. Let me know if it doesn't, guys. Aw, that doesn't look too good, Biff. Sad faces. Usually means a loss. And we didn't have to change that much, actually. And we figured out how to solve the big number issue. So with that one, I know Fox, you've been noticing that a lot. You got minus 10? Nah, you didn't. I'm pretty sure you didn't, Fox. Try again. the good thing about this is if you say something, Fox, and it's not true, I can just go in and check it. I can just go in the log here and see what it actually whispered to you. What? You don't have any gold left? You lost it all? Oh, ouch. Or maybe, can I even see its whispers? It's not showing up in the log though. Oh, wait. So I can't see your whispers? Or... I should though. Minus 10. I just changed it though. There's no minus 10. How are you getting that? Ah, so whispers don't show on the console down here. Right. Interesting. I would like to... That was the message you got before. Yes, it was initially broken. That's why I told you to do it again. I can only... That's... I can't give that much. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's my own cap. I couldn't give that much away. Yeah, I got a minus before as well. I just changed it with lightning speed. You might not have noticed. I just removed the minus. It was in here. It was in here. Now it should work. But the commands are just so fast now. Which is nice. Thank you, Fox. Hey, Ahmed, welcome back. Welcome back, buddy. Getting close to the release here. Two bots. Yes. Double bots. We got double bots. We actually had triple bots at some point, Ahmed. We had the new Java bot. We had the test bot, and we had my own bot. Now we just have 3 bots, not 2 bots. Yeah, I am thinking that we're gonna do a reset once the update is out today with a new bot and everything. Hey IQ, welcome in here. Very nice stream. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're liking it. I hope you're gonna have a good time here. Coolness, what's up? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a long time. True. If I ask how your day was, then you were sick, you couldn't go to school, you would be in school right now, so you wanted to vomit, and it was just stuck in your stomach. The pain is over. Okay, the pain is over. That's good, Coolness. Sorry to hear that you are sick. Get well soon, man. Get well soon. This is for you, Boar. The Kappa Clap, alright. Fox, thank you for the Kappa Clap. Think we can cross off Sacrifice. The pretty cool thing is we didn't have to change much to make it work. And now it supports larger numbers. Coin flipping should support huge numbers as well. Because we're using float now. Yep. New total. Kappa Clap. Yes. Who knows what a Kappa Clap means? Is it a sarcastic clap? Or is it a honorable clap? Or is it a yeah, I don't know. You're well right now, you think? Oh, that's cool. That's good, Coolness. That is good. Where did I hide my browser? Here. Now just 2 riching needs to be done. That one is like giving. So if we go over here and give, open it up, close it down there. The old 2 rich. Require once. Gold system. PHP. Bam. Bam. How long have I worked on Dwarftopia? 2 weeks or something? 2 years. Yeah, about 2 weeks. I think we launched about 2 weeks ago. Let me see here. I think launch was Wednesday or Tuesday, 13th, 14th. About 2 weeks, yeah. I guess there's no Unity game? Not right now, Amos. If you were looking for Unity game developments, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that's not what we're working on right now. I'm kinda hooked on this game right now, working with on the Dwarftopia game. I think it is pretty interesting. They are pretty similar here. Oh, wait, too rich needs work. How can we do this? You want the cube game, Fox? 24-hour cube game stream. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll work more on the cube game sometime, you guys. You gotta go again, Coolness? Alright. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good one, Coolness. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, there is a problem with 2 rich. Because we need a random user from the chat. And before we just grabbed that straight from the bot, from AnkBot. Now I think we need to look at the last seen variable ourselves. Yeah, I think we need to do that. We need to go into the currency database here and look at people that were last seen very recently, and then find one of those to give it to, and then exclude some people like Dwarftopia and the Dwarven Overlord. Needs to be excluded. Rocket League's a favorite because of the bets. Yeah, the bets are cool. They are. SpiritBoar, why you named Dwarftopia? What do you mean, Amit? We got both SpiritBoar and Dwarven Overlord here. Dwarftopia's not here though. Wait, Dwarftopia's here. What? Why is Dwarftopia listed as a viewer over here? Interesting. Is that the Java bot? No. I don't know, Ahmed. I don't know. Coin flip is too lucky. Well, if you're lucky, you can keep winning with it. It's a 50-50 chance of winning or losing right now. Cherry cake. Oh, why I named it Dwarftopia? Because I was planning to go with a dwarf-themed game, and then I thought, this is gonna be a world of dwarves, the best world of dwarves, the most awesome place to be for dwarves, and that sounds like a utopia, a utopian place. So I just combined dwarves, utopia, dwarftopia. Yeah, we're just working on it here, Amit. Everything that we're working on gets pushed over there on the Dwarftopia channel. Rigged. Nope. Doin flip. What's a doin flip, Fox? What is a doin flip? Yeah, we're gonna have to go in here and look for ourselves. Basically, we're gonna find everyone that was active and that was seen in the chat recently, and then pick a random one amongst those for 2 rich. Okay, so we might need some more stuff in our gold system. User exists. No, not that. Basically, we need a function that's like get random active user. Don't flip is Ahmed's real name. You hope it's an MMO game? What, the next thing that we're working on? You could actually see Dwarftopia as an MMO. It's kind of like an MMO. It's just a chat-based one. MMORPG, that's what we're going for with Dwarftopia. User exists. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Let's space it off. Our user exists here. Let's copy that. Save this one here. Loading it up, huh? Oh my god! The explosions are everywhere. They are everywhere. Get random active user. I don't need anything actually. I don't think we need anything in here. Turns a random user. Active user. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look through this database in here. We're gonna look through the database, guys, and check out the last scene variable here. And then we're gonna go back, I think, 10 minutes or something. Pick a random user from there. Date, time. I don't know how, if we can compare it correctly though. We're gonna see about that. We need the currency database, basic time. That's true. So I think we need to get everyone who's been active. First we need to get every user who's been active in the last 10 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, and then pick one of them randomly. Get active users statement. Close that one down. You said something about Control K1? No.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
There we go. Let's just do it like that. Wow, my ear is going crazy. Select what do we need? We need select. We need the names from currency user where last seen equals no, where last seen is. Can I do greater than? I don't know if I can. It's cute. Light greater than date. Ooh, well. Ah, this is text. Right. It says date time too here though. String that are between something. Not rigged. No, they are not, guys. Someone stored them here as numbers, because then you can compare them for size. We need the time though, the time as well. What is this thing here? Something magical. Magical things with times. date between start dates, end dates. Ah, so there's a between thing here. People are using that. That could be our solution, guys, to checking if the user's been active lately. So there's actually a solution right here. Maybe I can just use the strings actually. Date type functions. I'm not sure what we're gonna go with here, guys. As simple as possible. So try to go for that. Don't use date of birth, just use date of birth. Well. There are some possibilities. That's good. That is good. Daytime. That's what we have in here. Daytime too. Date and time functions. Date time and a string. Let me try and do it something like he's doing up here. Yeah, let's try that. It seems simple. Maybe we can make it work, guys. Larger than, equal to, time. Then we're just gonna set time here. Down here. It is gonna be, what is it gonna be? It's gonna be like active time. We did this before. Let me see the previously on True Riching. Previously on Dwarftopia. Yeah, because we had this before. Let me see what it looked like in giving. The previous giving. Put it over there. Get random active user. There. That's cool. See, we did this before. String to time. The current time minus 5 minutes. And I think that worked. 5 minutes just wasn't very good, but I think we have to use that here. Minus 10 minutes instead. That means anyone is eligible for a too rich if their gold changed within the last 10 minutes. If nothing happened to their gold, then they haven't been active. I think that's how it works. Something needs to change to your values before you get updated. That means getting points, losing points, changing ranks, changing hours, all that stuff. And everything is updated each 5 minutes right now. So 10 minutes should be good. Active time, minus 10. Last seen, greater than equal to that thing there. I'm pretty curious to see if this just works, because that would be awesome. Active users results. Boom. User array. User results. Fetch the array with this association here. Let's go. Alright, we have our array of users right there. Actually, we're gonna have to test if this is false, because then there's no active users. Is it gonna return then? It's just gonna return false, I think. If our user array is false. Hacks! That's not a. That's so hacks, folks. So hacks. Gonna return false if there's no active users, and then we're gonna check that in too rich, for instance. If it's false, then we're gonna let it know that there was no active users. That should never happen though. Hopefully it will never happen. Then we need to pick a random number. Actually, we don't need associations. We just need the numbers. We can do like that. Then we get both. Let me see here. Fetch array. Returns an array, right? Fetches a result row. Oh wait. Oh wait. So we don't get the entire result from this. We might just get the first user actually. Or? I'm not sure, guys. If we just get the entire thing or just the first user. Because then we might have to go through it, store them, and then pick a random user. Actually, I just need the numbers, just like that. Let's do that. I just need the numbers. We're gonna test this here, guys. Dump it out. There we go. Let's return false there. Close everything down that we don't need right now. Ah, we gotta add it here, of course. We gotta add the get random active user PHP right there. Let's test it up here. Get random active user. Yeah. Let me see what that gives us. That's wrong. Wait, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Randomly give 100 gold to myself. Random user. Nothing happens here though. Why not? Am I doing something wrong? Ah, wait, this is the old one. I think, yeah, this is the old one working for us. Ah. Let me disable that one. That's why it's working.
Hacks!
Let's check the log. Ah, here we go, here we go. Parse error, syntax error, unexpected. Close bracket, too rich, line 48. That's true. Couldn't be parsed, so it was never run. Echo. Response. Change message into response. Go. Go. Try it again. There's no cooldowns right now. Undefined index amount, line 12, undefined index user, line 13. Right, everything just crashes. We can't get down to this one. No, too rich is not working yet. And I'm not working on. I don't really care if the old one is broken at this point. Didn't I already copy over the needed things from Give? I thought I did. Ah, I didn't. Probably why it's not working. Get the sender exploded up. Get the goals of the user The give limit is set up. Target. There's no target. At least not right now. Response. The event. The amount is going to be set in here. Just like that. It's going to be on place 1 though. You're just spamming the commands, Alphax. The gambling is real. No cooldown gambling. Yeah, I'm gonna also... I hope I can also manage to make the cooldown system today so that there is a global cooldown on the commands. All the commands. That would be nice. We need the random user somewhere. Response is there. There. We need all that stuff. Nice, nice, nice. The message array, the amount's going to be set from fetched from the array. Now test the random user. Fix the responses. Not sure if we can find a way to test for these cases in a common way, because right now we have almost the same ones in every command. There's a usage response, and there's when you give too much away. You're winning today? Good coding! Alright! That's good coding. RNGesus is on your side. Praise the RNGesus. That's the rand user. We can actually fix this issue right now over in random active user. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give it the user who's calling it, and we're gonna find someone except the random user. So we're just gonna remove that case where you try to give to yourself. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Run the user here. Now we're gonna select name from currency user where as seen above time, and name not equal. Oh wait. Name is not equal to user. Find another parameter here. Let's call this active time user. There. If the user is active and not yourself, then it will be fetched there. Too rich. There. Then we need to end of line, and then a new response line there. End of line. Next line of the response is gonna be just the random user. You randomly receive amounts. Gold from user DB style events user randomly gave amounts. Too rich amounts. Description query echo out response. Almost done. We just make sure this one works. Let's prettify some of the things here. Put a number format. Umber format on give limit. Let's do the same format as we're using right now. It's that format. The commands are cool. Get gold points. That's coding. Yeah, but nobody codes like that. Or at least almost nobody. Put some more number formatting in there. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Mounts. Mounts, mounts, mounts. Instead of these, we're gonna do add golds, the user, minus amounts. Rent user plus amounts. Boom. Alright. Get rid of that, that, and that. New total. Points minus amounts. That's cool. I think everything is done with 2-riching except for get random active user. So we can start testing. Missing argument 1 for random active user. Yes. I need to send over myself. Hey, Alawi. You're back? User. Select everything where it's not me. Give it another spin. Whoa. Too rich. It exploded everything. Array Enix out of bounds. Where? Down there. Wait, what happened? Was that because of the 2-riching? There should always be a sender and a response. Where did this come from, guys? String anchor. Where's that coming from? Did we break the bot? No, we didn't. It's still running. Oh, wait. Too rich. It responds the user and a space. No, that's good. End of line. I got the response. No, wait, that's good. That is good. It really doesn't like what's going on here. That is interesting, okay. Our input array here is faulty when doing too rich. And not when doing coin flips and stuff like that. Curious. Well, so what breaks? The whisper here breaks, right. Probably, yeah, because we can't do that. What is, in the first one then? Like, what's in here? Can I clear it while it's running? No. I can. Let me clear the console. Too rich. Right, so it outputs what? Test array 1? There's nothing in there? Curious. Too rich. Response. User. What if Twitch add a new emote and it's me? What will I do? I will probably be super hyped on it and show it off to everyone I know. I'll work on a song for that emote. Yes. There's gonna be a lot of hype on it, a lot of hype. A game, that's a good idea, Fox. A game about the emote. Where you control the emote around the game. Mysterious things are happening, guys. Mysterious things. It must be this one that just weird sound on us. There's an echo of test, which shows up test and then array test, and then array 1. That's because of the var dump, I guess. You wish you could make a Twitch game?
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
It's not too bad actually, Ahmed. It's not too complicated. As long as you keep it simple, then it's not too bad. At least setting up this Java Twitch bot here using PurgeBot, the PurgeBot framework, was really simple. Not many lines of code to get a Java Twitch bot up and running, and that's that. With that, you have the basis of a Twitch game. If you can do it in other languages as well, of course. I'm gonna test this one. Without too rich. Let's put it in test here. Test. Acquire once the gold system, PHP. Get random active user is there. It is called test. Rand user get random active user. Let's test in the browser instead of on the bot. That's gonna be better for us. SpiritBoar. Did I remember to make it lowercase? I didn't. str to lower. No. str to lower. Remember that, otherwise it doesn't compare properly. Testing, rand user, get random active user, SpiritBoar. Let's dump rand user. No, 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 no. No! We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. There it is. Test. Run it. Here we go. It outputs tests and then an array, where the first one is any card, and then the boolean false. Why is it returning any card? Let's get rid of that. We end up in here, and then it outputs any card. We're connected to the dev database. That's this one. Our comparisons does. We can safely say now that comparisons doesn't work as they should. Maybe end card is at the bottom? Pretty much at the bottom, yeah. Of the last scene. Is there a way I can see the size? Close some of this down, including Facebook. No, no, don't close the date things down when it does. Fetch array. Is that the only way to get to work with results? Num columns. Is that gonna help us at all, though? Number of columns. No, no, it's only gonna be not one column. It is just not really good. SQLite. I don't really think that it is very good at all. We're gonna have to change this to do while here. Just like here, like that one. While there's anything in there, we do that. Active users, empty array. Array push. Treat it as a stack. Oh, there's lots of things with arrays here. Lots of things. To add one element, yeah, I'm just adding one element. It's better to use array. How didn't I do this before? I forget how they usually work with arrays in PHP. Let's do this. Account 0. Zero equal. No. This is gonna be count equal to res. Actually, we don't need. We want the sock instead, because then I can do res dot name. Add it in there. Then we're gonna do a var dump of the active users to check it out and see what that is gonna be. And so we're just gonna return false for now. Save that up. 10 minutes and you'll be back, or not. Okay, Amit. Maybe see you in 10 minutes then. If not, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by today. Boom. The flying panda. That's the only thing in there? What? What is this based on? That's just the top one. Okay, interesting. You want multiple users, though, not just top one. But that's at least that's correct. I think we are doing it correctly here. Oh, wait, no. I'm doing that. I shouldn't do that. Still, this doesn't change anything. That is curious, guys. Most curious. It's only getting one name. Ah! Haha. Of course. We gotta count it up, otherwise we just keep adding it to the first spot of the array. A ton of people. 582. That seems like it's pretty much everyone. Yep. Something's not correct without comparisons. Okay, so we fetched all the results. That's good. Progress. All right. Is there any clue to the order here of things? Yes. They're fetched in reversed order, it seems. People that were here most recently at the bottom. Righty. So right now it just fetches everyone. This is not working for us. Let me try and do this here in the database and see what kind of query we need. This should be a string, somewhat like that string. SQL, go in here. And just say, wait, what? No, I want that string. Sometimes I think it makes, it helps me try to make sure that the query is actually working in here on the actual database, and then afterwards we can start making sure, well, we can start using it in the code. So if I do that, I get a result set with an empty in. But this looks like it is the latest people. 17 people. Yep. That's cool, that's cool. That is the top people that were here the last 15 minutes. There is an empty one there. Why is there empty dude in the database? Weird. Okay. Okay. It works. This query works. Now, so my string here is incorrect for some reason. Is active time. Active time is not. This is not correct speech. Wait, it's just a number. Oh. What? Of course. Of course it doesn't work then. If it's just a number, then it doesn't work. This time, minus 10 minutes. Can I give that to a date and then... What happens then? No. I want a date representation. Hype is real, 1 hour to go. Dum dum dum. Oh, exciting Pereira. Exciting stuff. Hey there, Deacon. Deacon Joe Mouth. Welcome, buddy. What am I doing? I am writing the scripts for our new bot. I made a new bot for the game, the Twitch game that we are running right now, Dwarftopia. I made it in Java, and it communicates with some PHP scripts. And I'm just right now integrating all the old scripts into the new bot, making sure they work. Yo, Garden, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back to the hype. We're getting closer and closer. Final command, too rich, is being worked on right now. But hey, welcome in here, Deacon. Thanks for tuning in. The game is, if you want to check it out, Deacon, the game is live in the game development section right now. It's called Dwarftopia. And we're gonna push out an update today with a new boss and hopefully also some new commands as well. This is not good. We don't get the date that we want. We want a string representation, not numbers. Str to time. Hey, thanks for the follow, Deacon. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the support. I don't think we can use str to time anyway. Because it gives us a timestamp. We need date. String format, given format. I have that somewhere. The current format that we need is Start. It was in some of the scripts that we wrote. Get gold. Add gold. Create user. There. That's the format we want. How do I use the formats again? So that's two different format, timestamp. Cool. Alright, let's go back to script here. That's our... hold on. This is our format that we want it to be in. That's the time. Let's subtract from the time. Is the time in seconds or milliseconds? Yeah, seconds, I think. This must be seconds, since sometime somewhere. So Gardan, tell me, how was the concert yesterday? I hope you had a great time at that concert. It sounded pretty cool. Yes, I'm on Windows 10. Can you tell me all the apps I use for game developing, and if I'm a website developer too? Yeah, I've made some website development too. For game development, right now for this game here, this Twitch chat game, I use Eclipse to write Java code for the bot, the Twitch bot. I use Sublime Text 3 for editing PHP, HTML, JavaScript, CSS. I'm also a fan of Visual Studio Code. That's a nice text editor as well. Other tools I've used, Paint.net for simple image editing. What else? Yeah, we're using this XAMPP server here for having a local server that can run PHP and MySQL. That's pretty neat. I never tried using this before, but it is really easy to get a server up and running with XAMPP. I think this is seconds, so if we subtract 60 seconds times 10, or 10 minutes, like that, just to represent that it is actually, that's seconds, that's minutes, subtract that, and we have the current time, or we have the 10 minutes back. Let's see. Oh, parse error, okay. Unexpected closing, line 10. There. There's our timestamp. And it returns 15 users now that have been here since 13/32/22. Ooh. See, now it works, guys, and it was actually pretty simple once we get the hang of how everything works, because I'm lead. The concert was great. Metal concerts are pretty wild though. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Gordon, that they tend to be more wild than just a pop concert or a rock concert. I know my uncle, he's actually the one that kinda got me into metal when I was younger. He introduced me to a lot of different bands and stuff. He used to go to a lot of metal concerts earlier. He's been down in Germany to the Wacken Open Air. I think it's called Wacken Open Air. I think it's one of the biggest metal concerts there is. That looked pretty insane, some of the stuff going on there. Pretty insane. Yeah, we got double purges. Why? The Dwarven Overlord is here, Fox, because we're testing it. This Twitch bot here, the Java bot, Fox, is communicating as Dwarven Overlord. So, it's in my chat while we test. What are you doing there, Connie? Echoing pre-print array echo. Ah, is that for formatting? Is that gonna be? Is it gonna be formatted nicely then? If I do that? I just did a var dump to see if it actually was what I was hoping for. Let me see how it looks if I do that instead. So pre, that's for like coding, right? If you like want to put something in like a code block, if I remember correctly. Let me see how it ends up looking. Pre, and then instead of var dump, we use print r, active users, and then the closing bracket down here. Close the pre. Let's see. Oh, that is so pretty, man. Wow. That is really pretty. Time for me to go. See you in a bit, hopefully. Okay, good luck with the surgery, Ferreira. See you in a bit, man. See you in a little while. Oh, that is neat crowning. Thanks for that. That makes it a lot easier to see who's in that list. Oh man. So pretty. Nice, 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 nice. And it is actually the correct... It's the correct users. Like if I go in here and browse the data that it's actually looking at, we get the top 15 here. 16 scripts 002. Yeah. Scripts is there too. But yeah, basically the top here. Last one, Dwarven Overlord. No, that's not how it works. Okay. But yeah. The users who've been here the last 10 minutes are in this array. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. Now, I gotta have a list of people that shouldn't be there. Oh wait, no. Yeah. We need to exclude some users, including ourselves. We need to exclude like Dwarftopia and the Overlord. I think that's the only one we have on the stream right now. Let me just enter Hasakov's here. The Dwarven Overlord. Because we just have Dwarven Overlord and Dwarftopia. Those need to be excluded from the list. So if name is not equal to the user, let's just put it in here. Yeah, name is... I don't know if there's a better way. Not equal to Dwarven Overlord. Name is not equal to Dwarftopia. Then we can short down the list here. Alright. And a JPEG. No, Fox. You be trolling, Fox. Fox, you be trolling. Wait, why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Why can't I purge it? It's a fun meme. No, it's not. It's a screamer, and I can't do the purging. I used to be able to do like a variable timeout of people. It doesn't work though. That's not very nice, Fox. I can't purge that one message right now. There's something wrong with my Better Twitch TV. That's not very nice, Fox. No, it's not. It's not that I can't see it. It's that I usually I can select how much I wanna do to purge it. Maybe I can do like last timeout. How do I do timeouts on the command line? I usually never do chat commands on the command line. Okay, I can't figure out how to do that properly. Purging messages without giving a several minutes timeout. Don't timeout me! You asked for it. You asked for it. Okay, let's check our list here. That's not our list. That's our list. Dwarftopia, Dwarven Overlord should be gone now. Boom. Nope, it is not. I ruined it. Yes, I did. Okay, let's just do this instead. The bot. And the channel. Swing the sword, dude. Yeah, but I didn't want to do like a 6-minute timeout. I think that's the default. The default 600-second timeout. I just wanted to purge the one message. And usually you can shift click a name and then select the duration of a ban, and then just do a 1-second ban to purge the message. It's not working right now. Hey there, the Master Prestige. Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for that follow. Dwarftopia. Yes, exclude those two. They're still there. Ah, lower casing. Casing matters always. Always, always. 600 seconds isn't 6 minutes. No, I know. I just thought it was 6 minutes. Then I looked, and then it said 600 seconds. There we go. Now they're gone. Ignores Dwarftopia, Dwarven Overlord. Did this guy over here ask another question? No, he didn't. Not yet. Oh, you're over here too. Master Prestige. Cool. The update is getting closer. Excluding the caller and those two. So we have the user list. Time to select a random user. When am I playing Agario? I'm not sure, Alawi. I am not sure. We've been really focused on improving the game here to make sure that it doesn't feel annoying to play it. 10 minutes, yes, you're right. It's 10 minutes. I should have been able to figure that out. But maybe later this week, Alawi, Agario could be back. If we have some extra time to spare today, we could also do some gaming today. So I think get random user is, or the user list is there. That's good. Active users gets populated. So we have our counts, which is well. So what we're gonna do? We don't need to echo it out anymore. That's just for testing, but we can leave it here if we want to do more testing. What we need to do is we're gonna pick a name from that list. I'm not in here, right? No. Pick a name. And the way that is gonna work is we're gonna see here the random user is a random user from here. Active users. MC. And so let's pick a random number from 0 to count. There. You don't need to echo because we can just return random user. There. This should do it. That's all that is needed. Let's pick one from the array. Index from 0 to the count. Wait, count is actually 1 too high, isn't it? At the end here we add number 12, and then we count it up one more time. Put in text you can't hear, speakers are not working. Well, well. Maybe later this week. Maybe later this week. So we do count -1 here, or we prevent it from being counted up at the last step here. Maybe we could ask. Maybe we could also start from -1 here, count it up, and then add the user. Then we don't have to do minus. No, let's just do count -1 there. We're still debugging. Go back. Boom. Active user. Undefined. On 27. Ah, of course. The milkshake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in here. Welcome in here. We're working on our own Twitch chat game here. Writing some PHP, some Java. Getting ready to launch the new chatbots, which we built. It's going to be a lot faster. Right now we're testing some scripts. And the random user is Midsummer. Master Prestige. William. 3 times in a row. SpiritBoar. There we have. There's our script, guys. The script that fetches users that have been active the last 10 minutes and picks one randomly between those. Ah, that's nice. It is done. That is all that we needed to do. Active returns an active user that have been returns a random user that have been active in the last 10 minutes. It excludes. Is that even with X and C? Yeah, I think it is. Hype! Hype indeed, milkshake! Hype indeed! Good to see in the chat too. I'm really hyped to get the new bot up and running. It is a lot better. And I should be able to add stuff faster with that one as well. You were in there! Indeed, Fox! Indeed. Excludes. The calling user, the channel, and the bot. There we have it. Our script is done. It was actually a lot simpler than I thought it would be to compare on the date string here. We just had to make sure the formatting was correct. And then just go back 10 minutes in time. And use the greater equals here. We're doing it, Fox. We are doing it. That is good. It's added to the gold system. Go back to too rich. Too rich. Get random user. User. So that means it should actually work now. I think. This case is never gonna happen. It's not gonna be yourself. Not anymore. Get random active user. Let's hope it doesn't crash the bot as it did before. Not sure why it did that. What happened? Log input array 0. There's a date SpiritBoar. You randomly gave. Oh wait, stuff is being outputted that shouldn't be outputted. Oh no, I have a debug message somewhere. Ah yeah, this one. Debug messages will be sent back to the bot and ruin it. So when we send over the date, that ruins the command. SpiritBoar just got a whisper, I think. One more time. I randomly gave William Taylor 1 gold. Alright. Appears to be working. Why are those two in the chat? Because of the whisper? No. Ah, because it's on separate lines and I'm picking out the first. Yeah, it's because of this line here, the log. Remove the log message. And one of the cool things about developing Java is it's a virtual machine. Runs in a virtual machine. You can just edit the code, and the bot keeps running with the new code. As long as you don't make major changes, which is really nice. I gave 20 gold to SpiritBoar. well. There you go, SpiritBoar. Give it a spin, guys. If you want to see how it works, check your gold status with the gold commands. Wait, how is the gold command actually working? That's because the gold command is supported by Ankbot still. We need to change that. I forgot. No, that's another thing we need to do. That's another thing that's added to our list. To each done. We need gold. Gold needs to be moved over to the new bot. Otherwise, it's not fast enough. Actually, we forgot to test some of the other test cases. Something like the give limit, for instance. That means I can't too rich 5,000. Oh wait, we are missing something here. We are missing a case where you try to give away more than you have. Igario? Yeah, I have thought about Diablo 2 for the next time we do gaming, Gardan. I've thought about that. I think just Igario is probably the game that's been requested the most. What do you think about Windows 10? I like it so far, Milkshake. I do. Some things can be a bit quirky. Like for instance, I had to disable Cortana voice activation because it kept popping up at random times during the stream. But I like the new look and feel of it. I don't really have a problem that the start menu is simplified. I know a lot of people don't like this one, the new start menu, even though it's better than before. People are still missing the old file browser, I think, or program browser in here, but I don't really use it. I never launch anything by pressing start and clicking things, unless in its settings, power and stuff like that. Sometimes I do that. But yeah, I definitely think it's, if you have Windows 8 or 8.1, 10 is definitely an upgrade. Some people, yeah, so this Garden here prefers 7 more. I think if you're on 7 and you're really a fan of how 7 runs, you might not like Windows 10. You might like it, but for Windows 8, 8.1, definitely get the Windows 10 upgrade.
Finally awake, are you? You've been out a full week. You were found unconscious in the ravine near Narende.
I don't think I could go back to Windows 7 anymore, though. It would be too different for me by now. I think it will feel too different, too old. Since then. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I know people had some problems with the security and privacy aspects of Windows 10. I think it's maybe it's not as bad as some people might think, though. But again, that's just personal opinion, really. We don't have a check on give. We just have the give limit. Oh, right. We never check if you actually have enough golds to give away. We just use the give limit right now to check that. Because you're gonna hit the give limit before you hit more than you have. I don't think that makes sense. Let's just go with that. Let's just go with that. So what are you on right now, Milkshake? Windows 8? 8.1 perhaps? Private company working on XP skins for Windows 10. It looks great? Oh, cool. Windows XP skins. Oh, wow. Good old Windows XP. That was a classic, man. Classic. That would conclude Too Rich, I think. I think it's done. With the dot, it's harder to go all in and stuff. Oh. I thought people would like that though, Fox. The dots, because then it's easier to read how much gold you actually have. Maybe it's a bad idea. I think I would rather keep the formatting. Like if you have 1,000,000, I think I'd rather show it with formatting. And then instead, what we're gonna make is we're gonna make an all-in commands. You want it because the numbers can be hard to read. Yeah, I agree. I think so too, folks. I would rather have that you're not gonna go all in on giving and coin flipping, but I think I will make it possible to do, for instance, coin flip all like this. Then, so if you type in all after a command that allows you to go all in, that is coin flip, sacrificing, dragon hunting, it will just recognize all and take and read it as if you want to go all in. Someone suggested that earlier, and I think I will make that at some point. Maybe also allow both all and all in, like that. But that, yes, that's just my thoughts on it. Yeah, maybe half as well. We could have both all and half. Definitely. Wouldn't be too hard to make. I will just have to, on the amount here, just check for a number, or all, or half. But not gonna make it right now though. Let's focus on getting the bottom and running. And I think gold is the last command that we need. We need to make it ourselves now. It's gonna change a bit. I can't display all the information, or I guess I can, but some of it was built into ink, but I'm not sure I can replicate it all. Gold is actually gonna be it's actually gonna be more complex than most of the others. Like, we're gonna look up a lot of stuff to make the gold work. We have to look up the your rank, your hours, your golds, the amount of gold for the next rank. I don't know where to get that. I don't know if there's a place that I can fetch that, guys. Wait, there's a rank DB. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let me see how that looks. Ah, so I actually have to look up in two different databases then. Hours watched equals RIP. No, it's not gonna go away. I'm just saying that all those things were built into the bot, so the gold command was really simple to make before. Now it's a bit more complex because I gotta fetch all the info myself from the databases. But I think I'll take a short break and then we'll make the gold commands. Yep. Final command, I think, that we need. The hours that you watched right now. If you do the gold command, those hours aren't correct. Those are for, like, the spirits hours will stay and the hours on Dwarftopia will stay. I haven't really decided with myself if I want to reset the hours on Dwarftopia every time the leaderboard resets. We'll see. Is that the skin? Oh, it is. That is the skin. So great. Oh wow, it looks pretty similar to XP, I see it. But then again, not quite. That's a cool idea. Oh wow. Is that New Zealand in the background? No. Or it could be with the tiled hills. That was pretty common in New Zealand. No, I don't think it is. Nice idea. I like it. Okay, guys. I will be right back. New bot equals new hours? No. No, everything with the current bot moves over to the new bot. Everything's still gonna be there. It's just the, we just have to implement the commands for the new bot. But it's the same data. Be right back, you guys. Be right back. Here we are, everyone. Here we are. What's up? What's up? 115 hours, huh, Fox? Not bad. That's your version? Taking Midsummer spot there, see, huh? Clever Fox. Bam, ba, bam, bam. So the gold command, right? Let me grab some more water first. Hey there, B Moity. Thank you very much for the follow and welcome in here. Welcome in here. Alright, let's get that new chatbot ready for Dwarftopia. Gold commands. Let me think how we're gonna make it. It's gonna need a script just like the rest. And then we're gonna get all that stuff that you need. All the stuff that you wanna see. Rank, hours, gold. I might skip the how much gold you need for the next rank. Might skip that. I'm not sure because right now ranks don't really do anything yet. I think I'll figure out something. But you definitely need to know what number you are on the leaderboard. So right. We could just base it off too rich. I guess we could, yeah. Let's make a new one. Put that in there. Save it up. I'm gonna call it gold PHP. Save that. The gold commands. There. It needs the gold system. It doesn't need the message. Just the user. Can you do it incorrectly? No, not really. If you did gold, you are golden. If I may be so funny, guys. Do I need all of this? Fat Fox SpiritBoar camo tunis. Gardine 0. Only 5 viewers. Oh. I'm just glad you guys are here. That's all. That is all. What do I do in start? Goals. Let's remove the event. Is there going to be an event? Are we going to put something in an event when people do golds? No. No event. So, delete. 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 It's going to be pretty simple out here on the insides. Okay. It's pretty empty now. So let me just grab what we're building so I can have a look at it. That's the response we want. Let's close that. Yeah. Let's see if we can get that response, guys. Rank 6. Dwarf. We need some more stuff. We need to get rank, get hours. And get position. Am I gonna write those individually? That's, I think, for the first one here, I'm gonna skip how much you need for the next rank, because that is a different database. It shouldn't be too bad though to get it, but let's make some new commands. Basically, we're gonna duplicate get gold, save it as get rank PHP. Get rank. Fetch the user's current rank. I could also combine this into one thing and then just call it get column, and then you put in the user and the column name that you want to get, and then it just fetches that specific column. Ooh, that would be clever. That would be so clever, because then we can have a get rank, get hours, get gold. All of those I can get all of those just through get column. I won't need separate functions for it. That's gonna be pretty neat. Pretty damn fine. Oh my god. That is kind of cool. Kinda annoying playing Diablo on Linux through Wine. Old game, old resolution. Screen is messed up. You need to restart the X server. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I had some problems getting Diablo 2 to run on Windows 10 as well. I had to, of course, set it up for compatibility with Windows XP. Changed some resolution scaling settings. Then I had to install a wrapper, glide wrapper. I think I can perhaps run it without the glide wrapper. I'm not sure, but it should get better performance. But then it just runs really well. Window mode and everything. They even have a widescreen option now. I think I'm gonna make that, guys. I am gonna do. We have a user database here, and then I'm just gonna get. What are we gonna call it? Get property. Get column. Get user. I could call it user property, and then here it's gonna take the property. The user's given property from the currency DB. Alright. Make upgrades! Yes, that will probably happen, Fox, at some point. We gotta make this first. But upgrades were really nice, yeah, it would. That's a sad leaderboard you put up there, Fox. Because then we can have one function that does it all. Everything. Let's rename goals to property. Place those. This is the column here. Find parameter. Column. This is our property. What we're gonna put in there. This is gonna be pretty cool. Except for the fact that the column name is points right now instead of golds. But we can live with that. Let's rename this to get property statement. Property results. Ah, my nose is so itchy. So itchy. Dollar Game has it, was your idea? Well, well. Interesting. Not sure I'm gonna make it in the same way though. More per minute. I'm not sure, Fox, about the more per minute upgrade, because I'm actually thinking about getting rid of gold per minute, such that you can't just sit there and chat and get gold. You actually have to play the game, use commands to get golds. I think that creates a more dynamic gameplay, because then there isn't the strategy involved by just building up your AFK and winning in that way. Crossover, it's great, but it's a paid option. Supports a lot of games. Oh, okay, I never heard about that yet. Crossover, cool. But Vine is pretty well known, I think. Get the result array. If nothing, create the user with 0. If the user exists, get the property here. Ah, wait. I can't make it into a float now. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna have to decide for ourselves if the property is gonna be a number or not outside of this function. Get the property, close it, return the property. Oh, this is nice. We can use this everywhere, basically. Boom, get property. Get rank. Delete that file. Alright. Kinda kills the idea of an open source free system. True. Oh, it's a monthly fee to use that crossover thing? That's gonna be annoying in the long run, I guess. A monthly fee to be able to play games. Oh wow. Oh wait, this could break if you put it in something that isn't there. Get user property. Let's rename this to make it clear what it's for. Get currency property. Or yeah, let's get your currency property. Follow the same naming convention here. Get currency property saved. File name's not valid. What? Why not? Why isn't that valid? What is the matter with you? Is it too long, or what the hell? Is it because I have 2 underscores in one? Oh, now it's happy. Weird. Weird. Turim's here as well. What's up, Turim? What are you up to except when you're blowing up the chat? This could break if you enter in a property that doesn't exist. Are we gonna care about that right now or not? Are we gonna fix that? I think we're just gonna slap out the error. We want to be able to see that we made a mistake. So we're just we're gonna get an error if I put in something. I should be able to see that I did a mistake. Okay, that fixes get rank, get hours, get gold. Now we just need a position. Our get position fetches our current position in the leaderboard. How are we gonna do that? Get currency property. We can use that for everything. That means get gold is now redundant. Okay, let's test this new thing we made here. Get gold. Where we need to change it in a lot of places. Random active user in test. No. Yeah, we need to put require the get currency property HP. Get gold not needed. Too rich, we need maybe start sacrifice. What's points for? Points PHP. What does this one even do? Nothing. Let's remove that. Give dual create user coin flip. Yes. I think that was all the files we need to change. Find get gold. Place it with what do we want here? What do we want? So let's see here. Giving get gold. No. Replace that get gold user in open files. Replace it with get currency property of the user. Points. That is what we want instead. Get currency property for that user. We want the points part. Replace. Yes. Alrighty. That did the trick. We're gonna be right back. Gonna go to the store. Okay, Guardian. I will see you later. Let's save everything. Can I save everything at once? Save all. I only have 0 gold. What? I think I broke it. No. No. Round message away. Reuse the total. Get currency property. Points. It works in this chat? Yes it does, Master Prestige. Isn't it working in the other chat? There's sometimes a problem if commands come in too quickly on the game here that it can't keep up. That's why we're making the new bot. It's going live today, Master Prestige. Just finishing it right now. Just introduced a bug though. Get currency property. Why aren't you working? It works? Oh, good, good. Good, that's good. Currency property. It is running. Yep, it's broken. This one returns 0. Why is this 0? Solve the array. Fetch the array. Property. Result array, result array. Let's try that. Oh, that wasn't very good. Yep, we broke it. We broke it. Let me grab our tester. There we go. Grab the points. Let's test it over here instead of in the commands. Why isn't it working? Because we broke it, Fox. And I'm trying to test it, and now when I test it, the bot breaks. When I try to put out some debug messages, then it breaks. But it will work. It will bow down to our will. Random user. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see here. What is the problem? Undefined index. 23. Right, we can't do this. I need to do it in some other way. Per P array string index array index variable. Here we go. This is something we want. RIP. Yes, we killed it. We killed them all. Wait, is this was just about speed? We might have to use the numerical index. No, we can't do that. We need the text index. Result array associations. That's true. That is Correct. Column. Wait, what? Column? No, 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 no. I made a mistake. Why can't I do that? It's not binding my property. That's why it doesn't exist. Undefined index, because it's just column. That is okay. That's the problem right there. Hey, guess DPS, welcome back. Is this something I do for education, for myself, or both? Just for myself and for you guys. It's not for education or anything. Well, I'm learning a lot. That's for sure, but it's just my own project. I'm definitely learning a lot about PHP and IRC. Why can't I do that? Guess we're gonna have to put it in ourselves then. If we can't bind the parameter. I hoped we could do that though. So how are you doing there, guess DPS? It is good to see you back here. Hope everything is well. Like, we can do like this. It's just not as pretty, but we can do that. Need space there. Unable to prepare statements. 1 near from syntax error, line 11. That's weird. Because it doesn't recognize this, or what's going on? I don't think I can do it inside of here. I maybe just need to do it outside of. PHP, SQLite, prepare, bind, column. No, doesn't look like there's a lot of options for it here. It's not a PDO statement. It is not. Tis not. And this is in German. Well, well. Okay, let's just do it out here. We can do it that way. That's okay. It still have this weird coloring. I don't know why. I don't think it actually will change anything. This that we're doing here, guys. I don't think so. No. It doesn't like that I concatenate things in there. Call to member function by param on boolean 13. What? What? That looks good. Why can't we do this? DB prepare. Prepare. Let's go over here. PHP, yes, right. Prepare. Ah, wait. There was something there. Bind. That was my old search, wasn't it? It was. Oh, man. Maybe if I use double quotes, then I can use single quotes within the string. Let's try and echo out the statement. Select nothing from currency user where name equals user. How? Why is this nothing? What? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, it was all in vain. It's right there. Why am I resetting it? Why would I do that? That's because I renamed all of them. Property. Oh man. I didn't see that. I shouldn't have renamed all of them. Well, that explains all the syntax errors. And probably also why I couldn't bind it, because I was binding to an empty string. No. This is going to be the property name. That's the property. Wait, let's revert. To this state. Rename that one. Then we have property. And the property name. Pair. Oh man. No, we still can't do that. 23 property name doesn't exist. It still won't let us do this trick here. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. Now it works. Not sure why I can't bind the column. That's a shame. Well, we can just put it in there ourselves. It actually works now. That's good. And it returns the correct array. The points of the user. That's the amount that we return down there. A little bit wired up. Okay, now it works. Good. That is nice. That means coin flipping should work now. And all the other good stuff. Yep, we got coin flipping back, we got enriching and sacrificing back. Nice. And I gave 10 gold to HNL bot. Wow, I never used that bot yet. I added it once and it's been in my channel ever since. doesn't do anything. It looked nice because it supports keywords instead of commands, which means you can have a predetermined response if a keyword appears in the chat. So you can have a keyword that says, for instance, I was going to use it for a stream command. So if someone says something with stream, then the HTML bot can respond with there's going to be a stream in 2 hours or something like that. So people don't have to use the stream command, they can just ask no stream or when is the stream, is he going to stream today. All of those going to get a response, which is pretty cool. I don't know why none of the other bots really support keywords instead of commands, because it's really useful, I think, having keywords. Allow me attack. Oh no! Oh no! Don't attack us. Have mercy on our souls. Have mercy, please. That is the user. Do we even need to fetch the user? Yeah, we do. Response. The user and a space. Initial response. Let's build this thing, guys. Let's do it. I think it's gonna be prettier if we do like this. Grab the rank. Grab the golds. Grab the hours. We kind of need some formatting on the hours. But this is neat. We can do this magic now. And I just need to write get position. Get position for that user. The spawn is going to be the user, and the space, and then the rank. That's the rank is going to show rank 6, yeah, or whatever it is. Dwarf. Hours. Let's just copy it as it was before. Then we need the formatting on the hours. Hours. Golds. Golds. And then gold to the next rank. Let's skip that for now. Your number. Position. There. One sweet line, which gives you almost this. Almost. See, it's going to be very short actually, the gold commands. Very short once we have this new currency. Property function, and get position, and then we need to format the hours because it returns such a thing here. Just a string. Can probably do that with a date object, maybe? No, time objects. Yes. No, that's void, right. Can I format? Maybe the date, I can use the data object after all. do 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 do. HP, power, format, time formats, format time in PHP. This one's only in hours, right? How does this work? If I do gold, I get 6 hours. I don't know if this means 5 days, 23 hours. I really don't know. I think it does. Yeah, because here is 22 hours, 45 minutes. Three days. 5 days, 23 hours. Here's Johnny. Hey there. Checking out the YouTube side of things. Alright. Ah man, this is a bit nasty. This is, I guess, Ankbot's own custom formatting for how to show this thing. How to represent all those hours. Top hours only shows hours though. Back with food! Ooh, nice! I think I'm gonna grab some snacks soon as well, and some food. Maybe right now actually. How are we gonna format this? We could test. For instance, let's test it over here. Get currency of Dwarftopia. Hours. Go back here. Bam, bam, bam. There. Let's try and format it. Let's try and format it over here. Not sure if we just should go with a number of hours and then that just keeps counting, or if we should actually have days on there. I might have to do manual counting here. Split it up and count it manually. Let me think of a nice way to do this. Format the hours. Let the Misty Bar guide you. Yes, guide me. Show me where to go. Let me see how it looks over here. How is it represented in hours? Right. Let me try and mess around with it. Change the hours to 140. Dwarven Overlord. Yes. Anything happened? Yeah. So 5 days times 24, 120 plus 20, that's 140. Right, so it's days. Why is SpiritBoar in there, though? Why are they bigger? Oh, that might be messy. If I can't compare, if maybe the top hours is lost, because it takes just the first number here. Oh man, that's the formatting is, I think it's terrible. It's okay for each individual, because then I can figure it out. But if I wanna get, for instance, the top 5 was spinner the most, it might get messed up because people might have, as Lord for 22 hours, appear higher than 2 days. That's gonna be a future headache. Future headache. Non-hype. Let's see here. Might first split it up by dots. Camo dudes. Might first try and split it up with dots and then by sending or colons here. And then treat it as hours, minutes, seconds. I don't know, because we're gonna switch away from Ankbot at some point. Wait. Exploded based on dots. If count of the hours array here is if it's 2, there are a day's number. If not, then there isn't. Oops. Might have to do it like this. Ban SpiritBoar spam. Nope. Dang it, is dang it not working? I can't remember, I didn't add that one, so I didn't know what exactly the cooldown is for that one. It's a 1-minute cooldown. It's moderator only, also, right now. Let's change it down, so everyone can use dang it. There we go, guys. Dang it! Let's call this the this is the days array. There are 2 in there. We will need a hour. An hour count. 0. Hour counts. Plus equal. If there's 2, then it's a day number. So we're gonna take the days array, but take the day out of there, time it with 24 hours. Because there's 24 hours in there in that day. Otherwise, and then we're gonna actually we don't need the else here. We just need to split up in an hours array. How do you make a command again? Camera just fixing the tables. Hey Faith, welcome back. Welcome back. There's a I don't remember. I don't remember, camera. I almost never used the command to add commands. Gotta check out the documentation for that. There it is. Command add, and then the commands, and then the permission level, and then the response. Permission levels can be found in. Wait, why didn't it copy it? They can be found in the documentation. They are based on stuff like E is for everyone, R is for regulars. No, it shouldn't be a command. Ah, damn. Well. R is regulars, E is everyone, M is moderator, C is caster. Invisible commands are there too. No, A is everyone, not E. Right, you figured it out. You figured it out. Put back tables. Why is there two? Ah, close. Close. There. Explode it up. No. Dollar, hours array. Right. First one in there is ours. Plus that, plus... plus hours array. The next one is, minutes. I'm allowed to flip tables. I'm sick. My brain is malfunctioning. Are you sick, Faith? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get well soon. Hope it's not anything serious, Faith. Probably shouldn't have been. I'm sorry, but whatever. You can. There's a command for editing commands too. Otherwise, I can do it. Let's see. Add the hours to the hours count. And add the minutes as well. Minutes are gonna be divided by 60. And then we should have an hour count. Oh no. There. 150. 150. Who's that? Who is that? That is Dwarftopia, I think. Didn't I pick Dwarftopia? I did. It's not correct though. It's 144. Why am I wrong? What did I do? Wait, it is 6 days. It just changed. 6 days. 6 times 24. So that's 12 and 6. That's 144. Why is it? Why am I getting 150? Kappa clap. Isn't it faster to type kappa // than kappa clap? Now you can spam kappa claps. No, you can't. Why are both bots responding? I don't understand. Ah, because they both recognize the command, so they get added in both of them. Okay, Faith, see ya. See you. Top of bots, it is, yeah. Why are we messed up here? Weird. 150? What did I mess up, guys? 150. No. How do we count?
Please listen carefully.
Oh wait. Yeah, this is bad. This is not gonna. This is not supposed to be explode. It's supposed to be a substring. I think it's subster. Subster. Or an empty string. Right. First one here. Subster. No, wait, that's not. You guys can't handle all the commands. Commands too strong? Too strong. How is the on-screen chat looking, by the way, guys? On a background like this, the white background here. Can you still read it? Or is it like ridiculously hard to read? It looks hard to me. Let me know. You just have to let grandma in your house so she can give you assist her grades. Senior skip day. Okay. Laziness, huh? Laziness. Let me see if I can do a substring based on things that yeah, I can. No. Take out the first. No, what do I need to do here? Let's think. We still need go back to explode it up. What you can't read? Gamma do command. It's too much. Too much hype. I don't think it's gonna work with one bot though. No, it's not. You can't have a command and a response camera. It only works because there are because they're two bots, so they will sort of respond to each other. At least I'm pretty sure, because I tried that before, having a command with a command inside it. But it works nicely with you have two bots in the chat, and they can respond to each other. Oh yeah, moderator only, I see. Oh man, this formatting is annoying. So if there's if there are days numbers, then we go in here. And then we count up the hours that are left over. Basically, we gotta explode it up again using the last part here, days array 1. There we go. Now we can count it up. Otherwise, no wait. Otherwise, this one's gonna be different. Hours array is gonna explode on the hours. Here we go, hours array. There. 44 point weirdness. Did it change? I guess it did. Oh yeah, 5 minutes. 144 hours point 08. Let's round it to 2 digits, I think. How are we gonna do that? We're gonna use our count here. Let's round our count. I think it's like that to do 2-digit rounding. It is. It changed again. It changes all the time. Oh my gosh, it did. So hungry! I'm starting to get hungry as well. Still had a bit of my snack here. So this is basically how we're gonna do formatting with the current hours in the table there. Let's test it for me. Undefined constant hours, assumed hours. No. Undefined offset 1. Undefined for 8. Oh, right. There. 6.83? What? Is that true? No, that's not true. Wrecked fox. A bit too far, 6.8 hours. Yeah, that is true according to the bot. I thought it was. Oh, that's good. It's correct. It is correct. Hype. Hype. Okay, that's cool. Oh, the copy pastas. Do da da da. I think I should have a function for this, probably formatting. Spam too strong, Fox. Easy on it. so many faces in the chat. Can this be done simpler? That's what I'm thinking right now. If I could do this in a simpler way, and then I'm probably also gonna have to, like, right now we're not using hours anywhere else but in gold. So probably just do that. Do it in there. We gotta check for the dot, and we gotta do the exploding here on 2 different arrays, depending on if we are in the days part or if we're not. The Lenny face, huh? All the faces, every face, all the face. Lenny face. It's a thing? Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. Oh, they're all there? I thought it was on the Twitch copy pasta website. That one exists too. Camo cast a magic spell on us. Let's grab this. Gold here, ours. Position. Format, ours. Ours. Hour count. I cast the Illuminati spell on you. What's it gonna do? I think it's gonna reveal whether or not you're part of the Illuminati if you cast the Illuminati spell. Yes, that must be it. It must be. Alrighty then. We're just gonna put the hour count here, and we are gonna round it down to like 2 decimal places. This is like really long, so let's put so a new line. Golds. Now just get position is what we need. Alright, get position. Get position. Position. It's about the same thing as this, but it's... yeah, what is it even doing? That Diablo 2. That's one of the really good ones. Get position of the user. Bam. That's this user's position on the leaderboard. You cast it on me. So this, he is indeed part of the Illuminati. He's the leader. Oh no, I'm exposed. You guys exposed me. Alright guys, before I write this, a short bathroom break, and then we'll make get position. That will mean we can finish up the gold command and launch the new bots. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice.
Hacks!
I like that you come in here with random hacks from time to time, Derm. It's a nice one. It is a nice one. I will be right back, guys. Let's see how the game's doing. Should be better after we get the new bot here. Alright, be right back. Here we are, guys. Here we are. So what did I miss in the chat? Diablo 2's so good. Yeah, they are really nice. Some of them are like very spooky and gloomy, scary, but that's of course the atmosphere in the game. So maybe those aren't as doesn't fit the stream that much, but many of the others are real nice. Let's put the stream here as well. Oh my god, hej, jag är från Tyskland. Nej, det är jag inte. Swedish, huh? Hey, what's up, Can? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, dude. You're not a fan of the Diablo tunes? Oh, that's a shame. I think they're quite nice. Gold commands incoming. Get position from the user. Currency database. Precision. Precision is a number. We're gonna set that. It's gonna be turned down here. Right, let's get the user's position from this thing here. How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that? If I order them by points and grab the one where the name is whatever the name is gonna be, is that gonna make sense? No. We could grab everyone with more than or equal to the user's points, and then see how many they are, and then you're gonna be the last one of them. We could also count the number of results that we get. Hey John D, welcome back. I grown a beard since last time. Indeed, yeah. That's right, growing a beard. This is what I ended up with. Danish indeed, John D. Finally a Swedish person. I think there's a lot of Swedes in here, usually. What's up there? Black Cow, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in again. Maybe we should just twist the quarry over here. See, we could do something like counting. Aarhus! That's true, that's where I'm from. Aarhus, oh that's where I live. Aarhus, Denmark. So hey, good to have you back here, Jundi. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing, Black Cow? Good to see you there as well. Counts. What are we gonna count? Count anything? From current user, where points larger than equal to. Let's say I wanna check the rank of Turam. I wanna check what position Turin have. So we're gonna slap that in there, run that. 6. What happens if multiple people have the same amount though? 6, that's correct, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Turin? Where did he go? There. He's number 6, that's true. So that is one way of doing it. Brad is awesome. Awesome. With 2 million. Let me edit myself. Because I want to test that case. Good fool, small price, city gross. Is that a store, Fox? Is that its name? I guess that's the name of the store, right? Grocery shopping. Where am I? Where am I? There. 300. Yeah. Sets up to Brad. He's on. Oh, that's such a small number. 200 million. 200. Modify. Boom. So we both have that. Go back here and execute. 6 is what it says. Oh, so it gets the bottom one here. Who decides who's on top of these two? If all things are equal. What if I want to get Brad's? If I want to get Brad's rank, I can't do it with this. Not if people are equal. Oh no, what do I do then? What do I do then? Now it's Brad. You merely miss the feeling of hygge when you tune in? Oh, that's okay, alright. It's great to hear that. You're having a good time here. Some hygge. Hygge is always nice. With massive containers, huh? Oh, so it's like XL shopping. McDonald's with your dad? Oh no, nice. Have fun at McDonald's, Fox. Eat some burgers for me, or bring back some burgers for us. See you, buddy. Thank you for being here today. Let's see. Like these aren't ordered at anything. That's because I didn't order them. Do I do that here? Order by points. I failed. There. Descending. Getting closer. You go get something to eat? Alright, Turim. Go grab some food. I'll see ya. I will see you sometime soon. Let's have a look. This could work for us. I think we gotta go through them, guys. I don't think there's any way around it. We gotta basically grab everything above and equal to the user's points, order them by the points in descending order, and then go through the list until you hit your name, and then that is your position right now. That's quite annoying if we have like 1,000 people in there. Didn't even notice that emote before? Which one is that? Kappa Ross? Wait, is that a new global? I've never seen that before as a global emote. Emotes. Kappa Ross. I don't see it in the list of emotes. Maybe it is new. Do you guys see it in the list? Nah, I don't see it anywhere. Where is that one from? Is it Better Twitch TV? No. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's from Better Twitch. No. It's just there. Spooky stuff, guys. Womp 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 womp. Let's see if we can Google us to some magic. Esculite, get roll, find row number, order by, position of the value in the table, position of a given number. 4 has position 2. See, that's exactly what we want. Row number analytic function. Don't know if it's available in SQLite. Generic approach. Maybe quite slow. Your face when you know all the emoticons in and out. Kappa. Yours is still the Franker C? Too cute. Yeah, it is cute. It's listed on your iPad as a standard emote. Oh. Weird. I don't see it on the web in the little window you can open up. Maybe I'm just blind. I might be blind. New emote. Hype. Don't quite understand that. Oh yeah, you can nest them. Right. Let's see if we can get that without actually having to go through the list ourselves. That would be nice. Maybe my search query here is bad. Row number. From a database results, maybe that's something? Accelerator thing here. No. Recognizing row number. Limit and offset. That's not what we want, no. That is not what we want to do. This is kind of the thing there that we want to do. Hey, what's up there, Dwarftopia? How are you doing? Welcome back. We're almost done making, or switching our commands over to the new bot. She's gonna be up on the game today for Dwarftopia. Nesting. It's, for instance, if I just grab everything like that, what I want to do, I want to make a query that grabs the user's current position on the leaderboard. And the way I'm looking at doing it right now is selecting everything with more than or equal to the amount of points that the user currently have, and then ordering them. And then I want to select, like, get the row number for the row where the name is equal to the player. Not sure if I can do it in one. I can probably do it in a query without writing any code. That would be nice. But it's been a long time since I've written like nested SQL statements within each other. But I think if I go over the result from this here, then I might be able to grab, for instance, for me here, I would like to grab the row number of the row where it's my name, because there's a case if people have the same amount of points here, you don't know if you're going to be the one on top or at the bottom. Select something from, and that's this thing here. It doesn't return an array with the IDs as keys. Nope, there isn't any ID column here. This is just the browser here representing those. The actual table only contains name, rank, points, hours, rates, last seen, these columns here. SQLite row number query. The row number what's this question here? Which will return one row. Is there any way I can find the row index of the row? Inquiring when the table is sorted. Yeah, we want that. We want to sort it and then get the ID thing. Oh, hey, Sadie. Select username, gold. count everything as leaderboard ID. From users, group by ID, order by golds. Decrementing limit 5. Is that the top 5 you're getting there, or? Hey, welcome back, Fox. The right key is on the name. Names of the keys. That's the top 5 leaderboard actually should be the different numbers, right? Programming boss indeed. I'm not sure what it's going to return here from my database. Don't have an ID, but I can group it by, I don't know if it makes sense grouping it by name. Can I do it without the group ID thing? Order by incrementing 5. What if you're outside top 5? And what if someone have the same amount of gold? What happens then with that query there? So let me just let me just grab that. Oh, you already changed it to fit the tables. But what does the limit do? Like this gets the top 15, but see, that's the top 15, but that's where we that's not exactly what we're going for right now. I still need to figure out how to get the user's position on the leaderboard. Leader ID is wrong. Yeah, I don't see what the leader ID is going to be here. Let's see, count anything as leader ID. I'm guessing leader ID should be the number they are on the leaderboard, right? Not sure what it's counting here. It's counting anything, but row number, SQLite, category ID name, select count on my table, T2 or name as row num from my table. There's something here that we might be able to use. Let me save that query there too. We might be able to customize this to our needs here. It's an original table. It counts numbers. You're fond of the Kappa class, huh? Huh, Fox? Where? Row num. I don't want the number of rows though. I don't know if this is. if in the number of rows. Order by name. Fuck, so many commands. Maybe so, maybe so. Counts. That's the row number. That's the number of rows we're gonna get here. For everyone with more than or equal to that user's amount of points, select name, category. Wait, I'm not sure I'm understanding this correctly. What are they setting up here? Or name less than that name? What? Let's just keep those and change it into our values here. We want it to be by points from my table. It's probably currency user again. Order by name, category, ID. Points descending, selects. What is not sure what it actually is. Wow. 620 rows, that's everyone. That is everyone. I'm trying to get the nth of an array. Yes, but I'm trying to get the, like, in our table here, basically. I want to get the user's current position in the game. And that's based on how much gold they have, which is all stored in here. So I want to order them by gold here and find out what number the user is. The only problem I'm having right now is that if, for instance, I want to do that for myself here, I can like grab the grab everyone that have the same or more than my amount of points and order them decreasing order. Then I'll get myself as the fifth person. The problem is if someone else have the same amount of points or gold as I do, then I won't know if I'm gonna be number 5 or number 6 if Brad is also down here, have the same amount. Hey Quackle. Quackle, and welcome back, buddy. Good to see you back here. So we're definitely gonna like grab everyone that have more than or equal to our amount of points. I think definitely gonna do that to find out our number, but there could be a case where someone else have the same amounts. I would like to know in that case as well. That's why I want to grab or make the list and then find out what row number is the row with my name in it. So if these two have the same amount of points, then they're both going to be in the list. But I don't want the bottom one. I want the one where it's my name in it. So I want the row number of the row where my name is in the result from the query, but I'm not sure how we can do that. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. These rows are now numbered. Oh, so this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. It's reversed numbering though. Let's reverse it. There we go. Hey, wait, is this actually what we need? Ah, it might be right here, guys. It might be right here. grab everyone with the same score. +1, then you know you are or are tied at position count +1. With 0. Let me see if I can wrap my head around that. I think we just got something here though. I think we just got it here. Because this actually works. Now we're getting row numbers on everyone. So we might have this thing from Stack Overflow might have saved us select name row num as row num. Okay, so I don't want the name, but let's keep the name from as T1 ordered by points. Let's put a where in here. I think we got it now, guys. I thought it was possible to do in one query. Bam, there we go. That's what we want. Oh, this works. Nice. This works. Hey Assy, welcome to the stream. Can I tell you if there's a website or game developers can features free for commercial use in their games as backgrounds and covering pictures? Yes, I can. There is a website called Open Game Art. It's the first one that comes to mind. I found stuff in here as well. You should definitely take that out, Assy. There's a lot of stuff in here submitted by people that you can use for free in your projects. This is the Diablo 2 original soundtrack. Yeah, Biff, it is. Hey, but thanks for the tips there, ReZero. Thank you very much. And welcome in here. I wanted to see if I can make it in one query, and I think we just found it with this query here. I think there's other also, by the way, check out I can't remember if it's called Game Dev. I think it is, but I think that the Game Dev subreddit is a really good resource for game developers. Because, for instance, here, there's a post here 1 day ago, hundreds of public domain tiles and objects. Someone posted that on the subreddit. And then we can check out the tiles. There we go, public domain tiles for games, right there. So yeah, definitely the subreddit for game dev, really good resource. I think that is the same thing we got right here. Yep, exactly, Sadie. We just made the same thing there, I think, or at least pretty much. We just got a working script right here. I think yours, as far as I can see, does about the same thing. Thank you for the help, Sadie. And now we can actually exclude the name from the entire thing. Just get the row number there, and we want this to be called position. And right now we're using capital things. Hey Binary, welcome back. Kenny NL, commonly referred to as the Acid Jesus. Should check out his super big acid pack. Oh, he's a well-known graphical artist, I guess. Oh, that's nice, bit. That's nice. So welcome back, Binary. Welcome back. Yeah, let's keep it same style as the column names right now. So we're gonna call it position 5 for your name. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let me try and see if I understand everything there's going on here. Count everything in here. Oh, we basically, this constructs the new column, the position column. And that's it just counts down. It counts how many people have more than or equal to your amount of points, I guess. And that is your position. And then I can select that that position. Select the position where the name is SpiritBoar. Ordering by points descending. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Didn't pay attention. What did I want to do? I wanted to make a query that gets the user's current position on the leaderboard, or like in the entire game. So if you order everyone by points, as the column is named right here, and I see myself there as number 5, I want to input my name and get my position in the game. And we just found a query that does just that right now. Pretty neat. Pretty neat stuff. That we're gonna grab that, put it over here. Boom. Yeah. No. Let's do it like this. Oops. There. That's cool. Points position, name, user, bind param user. Let me rename this. Get position. Nice. Position results. Ouch. Associations are good. Result array. Alrighty. Yeah, it's a nice query. Yeah, I definitely needed help on that one. Got some help both from the chat and from the web. Stack Overflow to the rescue. But yeah, I thought that it had to be something like 2 queries in one. Had to be something like that. I didn't think of this thing here. This little fancy thing here, where you compare in the work logs, you compare them. If there's nothing, we create the user with 0 points. Right? Are we gonna do that? If we get a position of someone that doesn't exist, are we gonna create them and return their position, or what are we gonna do in that case? Maybe return false. Bigger than or equal to? Yeah, what's the problem? Oh, that it's not like the bigger than or equal to thing I'm surprised about. It's that the use of the else here to compare everyone in the table. It's not the this part that's cool. Just fooling around? Alright. I'm not sure what I want to do in the case where this user doesn't exist. Yeah, position is going to be called in the gold here. So, people might get into the game, use the gold command, and then they won't exist. So I'll look up everything here, and none of it is going to be there. None of it is going to be there. So there's actually a problem in here too. Right now I just create them if they don't exist and they run a command. I create them with 0 gold right now. I might switch over to just giving everyone starting goal of 10, and then ditch the start command. I think that's that's what we're gonna do in the future. Get rid of the start command, perhaps, so people can just get started right away. Didn't I have a check somewhere? Like if get currency property here. It's actually a problem in here as well. If you don't exist, it just returns an empty string. Windows 10, yeah. Haven't had any real problems with Windows 10. Fusuras, but welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you can manage to look at Windows 10 without being too offended. I could create them here and then return whatever they need. Create user, I think, just creates a yeah, empty dude with default stats. So I could do a switch and then return the needed things in here. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just do that. Because we don't want it to break just because the user isn't there yet. But we'll need the same thing in get position then, won't we? No. We'll basically need to grab the user's position. This means that the first time someone calls, like if you get into the channel, use the call command as the first thing, you're not gonna get your position. I could of course execute it again, then I'm gonna get a result. Because now the user exists. Maybe we should just do that, guys. Zero, then you will actually know what position you are. That's gonna be the nicest result, I think. So you actually get what number you are with 0 gold. Yeah, I think I would like that. And I can just reuse the statement to get another set of result here. I think that's get user's position again. Just get new user's position. Gonna execute the same statement again. Now that the user exists. Do I create the user in a nice way? Let me see. Whoa. There. It changed. There. Lowercase. Good. Good. Execute position statement. Create new result array. Fetch the associations. Set the property. Ah, wait. That means we can actually save some code. We're just gonna create. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. Then we're gonna remove the else clause. And always do this. And this is only if the user doesn't exist, then we just create them and re-execute the query. and initialize a new resolve array. It shouldn't be false now. Maybe we need to check again. I'm not sure, but it shouldn't be. Da, 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 da. I think that looks good. Hey, Streaming Fire. What's up? Welcome back. How are you doing there? Your statements. Demonic Chihuahua with the host. Thank you very much, Demonic Chihuahua. Didn't even show up on stream yet. Should in a little while though. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. Let's see if we can get the alert on screen as well. I think this works now, the new get position here. I think it works. And we need to do the same thing over in get currency property. And we should always have sort of the way that works. Property name, get position. Need to change that. Boom. Position. Maybe my host alert doesn't work. I'm not sure. But either way, thank you very much, Demonic Chihuahua. I don't think I've seen your stream before, Demonic Chihuahua. Maybe you did some game development too? Let me know in the chat if it's been a good one. I hope so. We should have a working get position now. Need to add that to the gold system. And change the currency property in here. If it's a new user. Do the same thing as over there. Re-execute to get the info we need. Create the user. Re-execute. Get a new array. Fetch the property. Alright. That's cool. So people can use the commands even though they haven't used them before, and they will just work. Perfect. Perfect. We should test that. Gotta close some things down. Back to our gold. Not sure if it's done yet. Oh, it should be now that we have get position. Oh. Hype. Let's see. Can we still do coin flips and all that stuff? Oh yeah, I gave myself a ton of gold. Gold. Wait. Return prop. It didn't give me a result, did it at all? No, it's not added to the bot yet. Okay. Basically, we gotta disable the command over here. Boom. Nah, then it doesn't count anymore. Just gonna change it to something else here. Add it to the bot. to the bot. There. It is a whisper commands. Golds is gonna be here. There. Save that. Is it gonna break because of that? No, it's not. Oh. Yeah, I think we need a reset to make sure that it recognizes gold. Nothing happened. Do. No need for that space. Do. Let's reset it. There we go. Give it another try. There we go. I'm number 0 though. Rank 14 dwarf, hours 7.75 hours. Gold. Your number. Okay. Something's not right. It is position here. Something's not right over here. Position. Property. Gets. Ah, wait. Of course. Position. There we go. Save that. Hit gold. I'm number 5. Alright, we have a working gold. Let's change it up a bit. Change that one there to a pipe. Pipe. Okay, we have working gold commands. Sweet, that was the last piece of the puzzle, I guess. The last piece before we could change it up and put the new bot in action. Except for the fact that we probably need a new cooldown system first. There's no cooldowns right now, we gotta handle those ourselves. Let me see if I missed anything. Coin flipping is there. Commands. Oh yeah. Some things are not implemented yet. Stuff like commands is not implemented yet. We can make do with that for now. Top hours not implemented yet. Uptime not implemented yet. Unknown command, right. Top hours is not gonna be a whisper right now. We can leave some of them in the hands of Ankbot until we switch over though. That is a possibility because we haven't ditched it completely. We need to make dragon hunting, the currency system, to completely switch away. Which means we could probably just, for now, we're just gonna use, because I want to get this bot up and running today. I want to make sure we have enough time. So we're gonna utilize the top hours and uptime from Ankbot. That means we're not gonna do anything here for those. What happens if I do something that doesn't exist? Coin flip, what? Do I have a derp command that works as a coin flip? SpiritBoar responded back with derp. Oh yeah! I have a derp command. Okay. Alright. That was... I completely forgot. It's caster only though. It's a test command I made back sometime, I don't know when. It's right there, the derp command. Well, well, what a surprise. But it's pretty stable. You can't just put in any commands. If it's not in the list, it won't be recognized. If it's not in these two lists here of chat commands, the new bot is not going to respond. What about the commands? Commands, commands, commands. The command and output, they are coming? I don't know. I don't know if I want a command called Sandmaker. I don't think I want that. Found not found exception. Right. So I gotta remove it from here. Unless we're making it ourselves. Double response. You'll send me a puppy for Christmas, invite you. Oh, a puppy! In the mail. Yeah, I'm still not sure I want a command called Sat Niggas on the stream, dudes. No, I don't think so. Let's remove that from there. Let's make sure that we have these commands. Help is still not there. Ah. Would be nice to get a puppy for Christmas though. Even though I'm not exactly sure we're allowed to have animals in the apartment. I don't think so actually. Let's make the help command. That one is super easy, fortunately. Where is it? Where's help? It's not here? Oh. Oh no.